Pretend I was recording. It's fine. Shh. Shh. I forgot to hit record! I'm not editing this down, no, I'm sorry. DaVinci absolutely refuses, so nope. You missed 22 minutes of story.
Let's not forget though, the underworld's evil is still
Trust me,
alive.
guys, I beat the game without using any yellow orbs, and I popped the Secrets Out achievement. I got the time bangle. Refuses? Yeah, when I render something that's longer than 6 hours, even if I shorten it to only like 2, which is what this would have been if it was longer, it fails to process because it's doing that thing where it's a ginormous file. I don't know why.
We'll be right there. This one has the password. Sounds heavy.
Okay, let's get it over with in 10 minutes. Can't let a single one of those suckers live.
5 minutes.
More than enough.
Hey! It's like, yeah, remember that time we changed the name of the shop for, like, I don't know, a day? Although, as far as we're aware of in 2, it may still actually be named Devil Never Cry. And it's not until 4 and... It's not really until 5 that it's like, no, it's still called Devil May Cry. Which means, at the end of 1, 2, and 4, it's potentially... No, you do see the shop. Do you see the shop sign? Yeah, the shop name isn't shown in 2. So technically 2, the shop could theoretically be named Devil Never Cry still. But I do believe you see it in 4. Briefly. Yeah, so they changed it back to Devil May Cry. Like, a lady comes back after some, like, government mission, and she's like, the fuck? Did you change it back? And then Trish is like, I agree, you should change it back. And Dante's just like, the fuck, Trish? You were the one who was like, we should change the name in the first place. And she's like, I'm not admitting to that. You're the owner. You agreed, therefore it's your fault. They saw the grammatical error of their ways, yeah. Man, this game is still... It's hard to say that it holds up. Mostly because I feel like the original probably holds up better than the HD remaster, which is a weird thing to say, but Capcom and porting their games. They're not very good at it. Like, we were talking about lazy ports with the Tales of the Abyss still having the multiplayer co-op as a function. But, nah, Capcom is the king of bad ports. Mostly because they make the most ports that end up not being really good. I would give it to, like, cause Silent Hill has some bad ports. There's like 1,000,001 fan, well, not really, but there's a huge fan patch to fix Homecoming, and the GOG port for, Silent Hill 4. There's a randomizer that somebody made, and they restored the hauntings that don't trigger on the PC version. Oh yeah, DMC3 HD and the HD collection, because you can buy them separately for some reason on Steam. You can buy DMC3 Dante's Awakening by itself. It's the same game as what's in the HD collection, but both versions have different graphical errors. Somebody was speedrunning, I was watching somebody speedrun 3, and he was using the single one, not the HD collections, DMC3 HD. And Dante's legs just decided it was gonna go up into the sky while the rest of his model kept being normal. And I was just like, what the fuck? The devil made me do it! What a fitting achievement title. My overall mission rank, my final mission, C. 2006? Yeah. They both have weird shit. Okay. What missions did I S rank? 7, 13, and 16. And 3. Lots of B's and C's. Mostly C's. Lol. I only got 2 stylish combos. But I got all the secret missions! Ubisoft had the hair transparency. That's right! The HD collection doesn't have hair transparency. So Dante's hair looks really fucking weird in, like, all 3 games for the HD collection. I forgot about that. But that's the one where mission 18, I believe, is the mission where you refight all the bosses. Is, like, blindingly bright. Not unless you use mods and patches? No, yeah. Three hours! Cry. Congrats, Z-Talk, cry. Oh yeah, that's right. It just throws you straight into... Okay, so... Real quick. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at my total results. Spicy. I can overwrite those total results if I recall. Okay, let me open Steam. The way the game paused for me. No, I've played this game before. That was my first time getting all the orbs, though. I'm gonna open... Yeah, finish the game without using any yellow orbs, and beat the game. Complete all secret missions. Apparently nobody wants to do this. Not surprised. 2.5%. Wow. But if I look at all the achievements... Oh yeah, beating all the secret missions. Yeah, no. I think... Steam? Steam, can I look at my achievements? My achievements? And then the screen's just black. Okay. One of them is getting all of the character enemy files, which is... not doing that. One is beating the game on Dante Must Die, which I have not done. Oh yeah, and the full health bar. Which... yeah, I'm definitely missing. I'm definitely missing some. I need to buy some, and I need at least 2 fragments. I don't really want to do that, though. Right now. So let's poll. What do I think is gonna win? Is the question. Two until I get bored. 2. 3. 4. I have to check, actually, before I commit to this decision, because I have to install it if I do this. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's like wait, isn't it? Get that bad boy. Discussions. There's something in here where the game won't run unless I can just get a save file for complete teams. There should be a cheat code. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a cheat code. That's not the word. Guides. No, there are no guides. Unsurprising. There are no there are no news. Events and announcements? No. Somebody said that I needed to download I don't have that. I would have to download that on my own time, but I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna put it on there, but if it doesn't work, then we'll switch. Because somebody said I needed to download some type of fan patch to get Reboot to work. You have 5 minutes, and I'll start installing both of them since one or the other may win, or I'll install them based on what I think is looking like it's going to win. Immediately, somebody votes 2. What actually, which one is the Sparta one? This is Sparta's theme, right? I think this one is, because I haven't heard this one yet. I don't have to do the entire game. You have to understand. I'm not afraid to. We could do it as Trish. I'll have to look up the cheat code though, even though I've played the game. Because true. I have to look that up. But if I click off, then the audio ends. This is a cool battle theme. If I did boot or 5, that would be wow. Okay, 2 people, 2 votes for 2. Okay, if I did Reboot or 5, I would have to... It's a first playthrough for those. Yeah! Welcome back, Theta. This is a good battle theme. You'd have to play the entire game as Sparta in order to hear it, but... I don't know if this would be described as a hot take, but ever since I was shown the DMC4 promo where Dante looked more like he did in 2 as opposed to the way he ended up looking, I like that one more than the one the design they chose. I don't have any qualms against 4 Dante. But I like promo for Dante, where he looks closer to 2. I don't like old man Dante all that much. I understand, and there is an appeal to that look. But it's just weird to me that 1, 2, and 3, he still looked like normal-ish, and then 4 and 5, he starts looking older, and I'd be fine with that if Virgil looked older. I don't care what the excuses are. It's weird that the older twin looks like he's in his 20s when the younger twin looks like he's, well, the age he's supposed to be, which is closer to like 40. Or however old he is. He's technically almost... He's in his 40s in 5, right? 2-1. Of course, 2-1. Alright. I'm clicking off of Steam since I don't have to download anything. Ooh, Dante or Lucia? I mean, if we do Dante, we're probably gonna input the cheat code and just be Trish anyway, right? Do I have to do that on Dante's side or Lucia's side? I will look up this guide. Dante disc, yeah. Plays first mission, save, start next mission, quit to title screen. On title screen, okay, I have to... This is gonna be something. Oh, this is to get Trish on both discs. Well, I want it only on Dante disc, so... Look at his pores. This footage contains scenes of explicit violence and gore! Okay, I have to hit load game, which I have no data. So we'll do new game. Skipping everything. Mission start. Save. Start next mission? Oh, this is on a... the diesel costume. Okay. Play first mission. Save. Start. start next mission. I have to do mission 1. Okay, well, I'll do it then. Oh yeah, this is the one with dodge roll. Dodge roll, Dante. Oops. Actually, I can just ignore you guys, right? Yeah. Look at that gorgeous costume. I do like this outfit. Okay, birds. I can't skip this one. I literally can just ignore everything, can't I? I played through the entire game twice. Once as Dante, once as Lucia. Now the real question though is, if we do this, do I just play as Trish, or... Am I trapped in here? I am. Okay, I have to kill these. Don't worry. You're doing fine. Oh yeah, my stinger is sad. Target that one. Where are you at? They do keep a lot of, like, animations and design choices from 2, though. You have to admit. Like, the thing where we're, like, perfectly above them and he points directly down in the air to shoot. That was in this game, and they kept it, because it did look cool. Okay, I'm trapped in here until I kill everything. I can't really see all of chat because the Steam page is still up. Can I skip this? Thank you. Hello, Masira. The enemy designs are so ugly in this game. I will not lie. Die. Stop shooting him through the wall. Just... Oh my god, when does it end? Let me unlock Trish, please! Oh, it's dead, that's fine. Okay. I jumped to grab the key. Oh my god. Thank you, Dante. For running up the wall. It's that old Dante I was talking about. I just love how, other than that one mandatory fight where you pick up the gold orb, this mission is literally just get to the end of the level. Which, you know... Next mission. The aerial heart will give the hunter the chance to reach the skies. There's a typo in one of those. The title screen. Yes. I didn't hear a sound. You must hear a sound. Come on. There we go. That's the Diesel costume. Load mission 1. Save, then click back to title screen. The entire game is a typo. It's important that you hold until you hear a sound. Do I have to push them all at the same time? Come on. Don't make me do this for too long. How long do I have to wait? Oh. I'm holding the wrong buttons. L3RE. There we go. Load mission 1. There she is! And there's the Diesel outfit. Make sure I have it saved. Okay, we do not need Trish on Lucia. So, that's fine. But we got him! And now I will... Oh, my bitrate is in shambles. What the fuck is going on? Forever, that is how long. The entire game is a typo. I say this, but I would play it if I had this collection now. Alright, now, for realsies, we'll play Devil May Cry 2. As much as I love the Diesel costume, because it's dumb, he has a leopard print scarf. We did bother to do this so we could play as Trish. Alright. And we'll watch the cutscenes, because why not? Dante has some great cutscenes. It doesn't seem like the game changes much. It doesn't skip cutscenes because you're not playing the correct character. Like for 3, if you played Virgil, you only had the opener and the end cutscene. And then in 4, there was like a slightly alternate like story, but it was still like the first and last cutscenes, or just a handful of them, were different, depending on whether you were Trish and Lady, or Virgil. This one seems to be unchanged. Yeah.
And now, the legend of Sparta
2 hadn't quite figured that out
has
yet.
been inherited by his son.
You wanna know what my favorite thing about this game was? I watched every cutscene and actually paid attention to the cutscenes, and I still got lost. I did not know what was happening sometimes. Like this coin. I completely forgot this coin was a thing. The problem that I have with this game's story, in terms of like how it's told, I guess a way to fix it is, because Lucia has her own cutscenes, there's context that's just missing depending on which person you're playing. Like, you'll only see things from Lucia's perspective playing as Lucia, and you'll only see things from Dante's perspective playing as Dante, which makes sense until you realize that understanding the entire story, it is vital that you have both cutscenes in mind. And you can't, because they're on separate discs. When I got to the end of the game and she was like, I'm not real, I'm a fake demon, I was made by the name of antagonist that I forgot the name of, oops. I was like, cool, when did you learn that? And then I did Lucia's disc, and I was like, oh, that's when you learned that. Because you could only learn it as Lucia. She just tells Dante. It's fucking weird. And then we become Trish. Uh-huh. So my equipment. She has... What is she? Oh yeah, she doesn't actually have like a demon form. And then she has... Luce and Umbra? Or does she just take Ebony and Ivory from him for the sake of being playable? That's my favorite thing. Where the fuck is Luce and Umbra? Who has them? Yeah, we start with all of the upgrades from 1, which I actually thought was nice. It felt like an actual continuation. Like, we already have Air Hike. We don't need to upgrade it. We have Devil Trigger and things like that. It was a nice touch. I understood what they were trying to convey. Look at her go. I bet her combos are not as fun as they are in 4, though. Trish is so fun to play in 4. Because I'm gonna play the game to completion. That's the part that's hilarious. Yeah, she feels like she just plays as Dante. That's fine. But for an unlockable character, other than the sword having slightly different animations. Oh wait, is that a better stinger? Let me see. Is that a better stinger? It goes a little bit farther. And of course, the only way to travel in this game. I spent most of the game traveling like this. Ooh, does she even get other weapons? Maybe the guns, but not the swords. There's no way. Ooh, she has... This is an interesting battle theme. Ow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore these guys too, actually. She has a cool theme. Like I said, I think the only thing that this game succeeded in doing was having a really good soundtrack. It's got some pretty good music. Would I skip this fight if I just... Oh, I forgot to change the stream info. You're right, I did. You're right, you're right, you're right. There is no HD. I guess because it's just native. There's 2 categories. Thank you for reminding me. I should have changed it earlier while I was unlocking Trish. I don't know what to title it. I guess I won't. I'll just do this. There you go. Stream's updated. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Yeah, she just glows. And sparks. Die! Let me free! No! A god of Innis, please! The names of the enemies in this game, oh my god. I know that's not how that's pronounced, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, real quick. Can I even... No, I can't. I had a feeling. Yeah, she doesn't get any weapons. That's fine. She's Trish. It makes sense. Is this the one where he talks? I want to do the ones where he talks. Because he says dumb things. He does not talk during that. Masira. Oh yeah, you don't have to hold down R1 in order to shoot. Where are you at? There's one. I mean, did you? No, you did. He wouldn't... He didn't do anything if you didn't press R1, right? I'm not crazy. You had to hold it down in order to... But for this one, it's just to lock onto a target rather than auto-targeting to the nearest thing. Yeah... Case in point. They improved the gun combat to a degree where you could beat the entire game without swinging your sword once, honestly. Well, actually that's false. You do have to swing your sword, but not to defeat an enemy. It's to open a door. Yeah, other than that, it murders her hands. But at least because you don't have to press right bumper, or R1, you can just hold the controller in your lap and then spam. Since I don't have to upgrade anything, there's really not a reason to fight stuff, except to buy things. I didn't hate this game. These cutscenes are hilarious in the Diesel outfits, though. Dante just shows up when Lucia turns around in his dumb leopard print scarf. Like, hey. He's so cool.
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
And people didn't like Lucia's voice.
Good grief. They really made a big mess, didn't they?
More games need to take notes.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
I love the title of my stream right now, by the way. DMC2, but I'm Trish, because yes.
You knew him?
Except in cutscenes, I become Dante again.
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali.
The lore of this game is so confusing and it adds nothing to the overarching plot, but I feel like by this point, I don't think people played the game for the plot. I really don't.
See, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is
Arius, right.
And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power.
But did they play it for the plot? No, they played it for the combat, which is why people don't like 2. The story of these games has never really been all that
Looks like
gripping.
It's your lucky day.
Wonderful. I am very pleased.
This game, it does not feel satisfying as a
If you are
hack and slash. Mostly because there's not much hacking or slashing to be had.
son of Sparta.
You can kill everything with just your guns. I could power up by buying an item. I mean, I only have to put stuff in DT and HP because it's Trish. All her stuff's already maxed. May as well. Yeah, an example here. I said earlier you could beat the whole game without using your sword. I was wrong. You can't destroy that with your guns. The first time I played it, we shot it for maybe 15 seconds to see if you could. It did not. Oh right, there's no stinger jump. Ah, yes, of course. The only way to travel in this game. Can't get there. One of these is a dead end. One of these has something that I need to do. Mathieu asked to stop. Bats! I mean, why would you want to melee any of this? Look at these enemies. You don't want to. You know you don't want to. Why waste your time when you can just shoot them? Gimme. Thank you. There's also most bosses. You really don't have to melee. They take longer if you don't, but oh man, these bosses are long. This game has some long bosses. Oh, I forgot about that. Probably nothing down there. I was right. Bye. Yeah. Oh, there's a blue orb fragment. Ew. There was one somewhere. Again, Trish feels wonderful to play as in 4. She is fun. Oh boy. You ready for this? No, I didn't get it in time. Ah, shit. One more, though. Got it. I've never played any Ninja Gaiden game. They were before me. As in, like, before I paid attention to video games. This game was technically before me. There are so many games I've played on here that I was either too young or just not alive. Mostly too young. There weren't too many where I just wasn't alive. Thanks. Nope, don't want to fight you. Goodbye. PS3 era. I got the PS3... Oh, I've already mentioned that. I got the PS3, after the PS4 came out. So... Oh, yeah. The original one. Let's see. What did I just do? What did this do? Oh, bats. Riveting gameplay! Oh, hello, you. Man, you can shoot really fast if you mash. Wrong way. Vita ports of Xbox and PS3 games? Wait, I just realized, how is Trish gonna handle things that require the ability to fly? You okay, buddy? You didn't do anything for a while there. They will come down to her, maybe. Some enemy designs are cool. These guys are cool. They have dumb names, though. And they have blue blood. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a whole cutscene for this. DT is with an amulet, and also this is what we look like in Double Trigger. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Ah! Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, they did think about it. They did think about it. That was amazing. She twirls. She twirls. Oh my god. Yes. More HP. More HP good. There's a goat at the end of this, right? I don't know if he talks. I don't think for most of these he talks. Nice. She twirls! Does he talk during this? This is a boss fight. He might talk during this. He says dumb shit sometimes, so I want to hear him talk. This is Depresso Dante, by the way, which is why I want to hear him talk. He did not talk. Uh-huh. I can't shoot him from here. He is stuck. Never mind. No, don't target that one. Well, maybe he has angel toxicity. What a boss, am I right? I actually struggled quite a bit on some of these bosses. Mostly because it wasn't until Furia Taurus that I realized that, you could just defeat everything by giving yourself carpal tunnel. Aw, a B! Oh, because my stylish average. Look at that clear time! 2 minutes! What do you mean, B? Yeah, this thing. This boss that is in this level. Can't upgrade anything. Oh yeah, this. Where I couldn't actually break the wall because all the enemies need to be dead, else she'll just keep targeting it. Nope, there's something alive over there. There we go. Oh yeah, she shoots so slow. If you just hold it down. All right. I'm surprised she made that jump. Camera angle made it seem like she wasn't going to. I was about to say, if you're not gonna let me in, I'm gonna be mad. Because I did fabulous. Okay, surely he talks for this boss, right? No. Oh yeah, I have to jump for this one. Silent shooting after people laugh and so dramatic lines in DMC1. Ah. Okay. I'm kind of dying, but it'll be fine. Nice. Quick and easy. Music good. Fight bad. Motorcycle. Motorcycle. I wonder what's gonna happen to this one. Oh, he's just gonna drive it. Never mind, he's going to do something stupid with it. Not as dumb as what he did to the motorcycle in 3. Poor thing. And then he got Cavalier in 5, and all was right in the world. Okay, I'm almost close for another purple, so I'll actually save. Ah! I started targeting the other one. Kill Jerry. Is this a Bully Dante stream now? Yes. Hi there. No, we're not gonna talk about the fact that Frecky just stopped moving for a little bit and let me shoot him to death. We're not gonna talk about that. Oh, hello. How is Val? He doing good. Excuse you, dumb birds. Yes, Happy Val's best friend. Indeed. There's an enemy over there. I do kind of wish you got some of Dante's guns. The rocket launcher is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, right, that's right. Tanks? Tanks? No, an Orangurera. Ow. Woo, you have a lot of health. Oh my god. You die. Oh, he jumped? But he didn't jump? Oh, I dodged rolled too soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, stop targeting those. There we go. You, die. Oh, I will take that, actually. Thank you. There we go. Homrom's IRA. I don't think that's how that's supposed to be pronounced. But I'll take. I could have ignored that thing. Oh yeah, this enemy. It's a possessed tank. Quick. This is a very bad enemy, by the way. Just, you know. Its weak point is the eye, but standing on it, it whips out like a gun at the top. So it's easier to just deal with them like this. Wow, A! I don't hate this game, but this is sad. This is just sad. Give me your orbs. I deserve them. There's one more, but I don't think I actually have to fight it. I think I have to... Nope, that's not an area I can go. I do have to fight it. Sad. Tanks, but no tanks. If he doesn't say it, I hate to say it, but I don't think he does. At least my finger's taking a break from mashing X to shoot. Is there one more, or is that it? And there's just a blue orb up here, right? Yeah. Where do I go, actually? Hold on. Did I not have to fight that? That's not a door. Oh, I did. It's a possessed helicopter! Actually, wait. I might just ignore it and go in here. Whoa, Trish, please. Yeah, who wants to shoot infected Mona? Good question. Uh oh. Nice. First time I did that, I died a couple of times because I didn't know where I was supposed to go. Such a weird enemy. Yeah, point guns at it, runs. Oh, right, I don't go down, I go up. Or where do I go? Hold on. I go here. Why? There's a way to jump there. Yes, I do go there. Up. Go. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Trish, please. Trish? I think I know what I need to do. There's an easier way to get up, I think. That or I just had shit luck on this platforming segment. Ugh. No. Anyway, here it is. He didn't kill me because he thought I was down. There it goes. Come on. Ow. No, get back over here. Stop doing that. Did I ever see Metal Gear Rising? I did watch somebody play it. Can you get down here, please? Yeah. Oh my god, my hand is getting tired. Riveting gameplay! There we go. Oh no, the helicopter landed on me. My god, my hand. Oh, my wrist. Oh, my wrist. Here it is. Caloose. Instead of claws 2, it's Caloose. More DT, please. Why should I want for anything? I don't remember where to go for some of these. Like, where to next? These maps are, like, a lot bigger than the castle. Where do I go? Ah. Pre-rendered. And the audio balancing is actually good on this one. Wow. Oh boy. Obvious the porters like this game more. Doubt. Ow. Shooting the occasional bat. Ah, that's why I have to shoot the bats. Epic boss fight. Except it's not done yet. No, you can't knock those back. Can you? You can. What an unfortunate creature. Ouroboros! Not to be confused with Ouroboros. Resident Evil 5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's strange. It doesn't feel witty or like stylish. You know? Like he says witty stuff occasionally, but not really. I think the only thing is like that one enemy. That one boss that I don't know at all. Do I get more HP or do I save? I get more HP. That's what I do. Like this, I don't know. This game is kind of sad. It has potential to be so much, and it just isn't. One of the best soundtracks. My favorite one, because it gets stuck in my head all the freaking time, is in this level. That one or the next one? Where do I go? Here. Nope, I missed it. I got them to despawn. There we go. Oh, it is. Shit. After this mission. After this. Agreed. Oh, shit. How do I get it? Oh yeah, I don't want to shoot that, because they explode. Oh wow, that got me from there. Interesting. Thank you for the see. Wrong thing. It's equip. Amulet. I want aerial heart. Thank you. Gimme. I got it. Flameheart. Except I don't need that for this one. I do like that. That's nice. Free heal. I don't need it too much, though. Trish, stop running on the walls. Yeah, I don't want her to wall run, though. I mean, it's cool, but it's slower than just dodge rolling. And I know there's an invisible wall, because of course there is. What's the taunt button? Is there a taunt button? That's DC. Can I even shoot that yet? Now I can. Are you stuck? Yes, you are. Unless you choose to fly, you are stuck. There is a barrier here that you cannot walk past. Pretty funny. Oh, right, it's a train. Maintaining your combo is easier in 2. I like it. Another thing that they took from 2. That they used in later games. I can keep this showtime for a while. As long as I don't get hit. All the enemy dead. Where are we at? Almost? Almost. Good. Wow, I beat them all before the train had stopped moving. What do you do? I don't can I not taunt? I don't think I can taunt. Yeah, because the other button opens the menu. That's dodge. That's slash. That's jump. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can taunt in this game. The right stick does nothing. Awesome. So. chat. How has your day been? Thank you for not having an invisible wall there. I appreciate it. Look! There he is! The other thing that is good only in this game. This guy. Wow. Thanks. Long day was long. Yeah. 2 kitties. The challenger shall rise while the king evades. Fuck does that mean? Look at that health bar. That's a beefy health bar. I'm proud of that. Aureus! Look at him. Look at him.
Well, what have we here?
His character,
Do you have to ask?
in and of itself, is not that interesting, but his boss fight is fun. He has fun animations. He looks like a vampire. Hello, boss. You wanna see me fight this boss? If you thought the previous bosses were strange, meet Furiatoris. Why do I remember his name? Two objectives. Press X and move backwards. Just because I don't hate this game doesn't mean that it's not bad. It's a bad game. It's bad. What an interesting mechanic. How do you plan to dodge all his close-range stuff? Oh, but if the player is far-range, then he'll have something that'll pull them in. That just stepping back slowly will be enough to keep from getting close. He doesn't sit there and take it, but... that doesn't necessarily mean that, poor guy. My stylish average for all of these is ass because you can't build style with the guns. You can only use it to maintain style. So you're beginning to think Dante just doesn't talk when you're Trish? No, he talks. He talked in the last cutscene before Oreo summoned Furiatoris. The purity of speed? What? The hunter will discover the purity of speed. Yeah, he did. He said one line and it was literally 3 words long.
Caution.
Oh wait, that's right. Wait. There's a door. There. This is where we would get a weapon, but instead we get Offense Heart. Nice. I'll take that. Wait, I wasn't supposed to go this way. I'm glad I went this way. I got a thing. One of these, though. Is it on this side? No, there's not a door here. Where am I supposed to go? No, Trish. Warning. This is faster. What am I doing? Is there something I'm missing? Or was that actually the way to go? I don't really have a lot of time, so if nothing happens once I kill all the enemies, now they just keep spawning. It's gotta be that way, right? No. Oh. Right. Unless you were typing something and didn't catch it? Probably. It's a good thing I have 10 minutes instead of however much time. Trish, why? There we go. I think all of these are open now. I have the DT, I could go to the top, I think? I think? Let me check. I don't have the DT, never mind. Darn it. No, the door is open. Oh, that door is. Shit. Nope, don't blow up. Okay. Oh, right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I can't believe I remember that. I was about to... Oh my god. Trish? Awesome. This theme is... I like this theme. That door. Got it. I went back! Wait, is that's the room I came from, right? Yeah, the camera angle changed on me. I'm I'm remembering more than I'd like to admit of this game. Ow. Like, it shows you where to go, but it doesn't tell you to get inside the airplane so that way it crashes into the fan. My stylish average is going to keep all of these mission clears on B. I played it twice? You're correct. I did. I played it as Dante, and then I played it as Lucia. But Lucia doesn't have the same missions. Lucia has significantly fewer, actually. I think she has... like... 10? 12? And there are only 18 for Dante. Oh, this area. No, stop spawning. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. But give me a second. Wait. Right. I'm 2 in the zone. I am 2 in the zone. Get out of here, Oromancer. Wow. Rude. One of the Oromancers hit me. Just die. They spawn endlessly, but I want them to be gone. There we go. They will spawn no matter what I do, so I need to... Oh my god. Please, Trish. Okay. But I'll take a break. Take a break. Be a good time too. Anyway. This button. Okay. I have food. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Thank you, thank you. Leftover Thanksgiving turkey ground up and turned into an enchilada. Pizza's not bad. I've had pizza. I had pizza just last week, actually. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Or was it Friday? It was Friday. Yeah. With, like, creamy sauce. I think it uses Emmental cheese instead of, like, American or cheddar. Oh, it's a good thing that I saved, because I forgot that I get sucked into the moth dimension. Demolition, yeah. What is this camera angle? There we go. My question for you all, how far did some of you who played this game but not to completion get? What have you seen and what have you not seen? Oh, that's right. Cool. Oh. I would like to target them off. Oh, shit. DT? 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 There we go. I don't have... See, shit. Ow. I want to kill the little ones before they become a nuisance, but it's not letting me. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. I have double trigger, please let me out! I am pressing the button! Die, please. Press, 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 press. Okay. Okay, there. That's all of them. Yeah, that boss fight technically doesn't end until all the larvas die, which kind of sucks. Okay. Why was that a thing that happened? We don't know, but it was a thing that happened. I've not even been playing. Right, this boss fight. It was a large victory for the just okay. 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 Okay, that's nothing, I guess. Aha. Door closed on me. Uh-huh. Rotating room. Stand on platform. I'm overshooting the platform. Trish. Oh my god. There we go. Hmm. Oh. Huh. I bailed too soon. Oh boy. There we go. They're considered the currency. They're called red orbs. They are crystallized demon blood. And we use those to purchase items and upgrades. Depth perception. Green orbs are for healing, and yellow orbs are, if I die in emergency, like, I restart where I died, for this game at least. I fucking overshot it again. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, there's still platforming in 3, but oh my god. Thank fuck, they finally figured it out by 3 that these parts are not fun. Yeah, I kept saying herbs. What? Can I get in there? That's a way to get in. Is that the way I came from, though? Hold on. It might be the way I came from. That's probably the way It was. Oh, that's right. I also don't like the delay on this camera angle change. This is not the way I'm supposed to go, but... I overshot it. I just have no depth perception. Ugh. What? The winner for the worst camera angles, I still think goes... What? Goes to 1 or 3. 3 has some pretty bad cameras. But it's only... occasionally. 1 has a lot of camera angles. I think it's more that it has too many rather than they're just bad. This one's bad. Why is it waiting? There we go. No, 3 still has it occasionally where the camera angle is really weird. It's a lot better, but it's not perfect. 4 is definitely, in terms of like, taking what it learned from the others. And improving. The gameplay of 4 is very nice. The camera angles are not out to get you. Did messing with that make this platform go away? No. I guess I have to go back here. I'll have to remember that. This is a whole ass blue orb, I think, down there. What am I standing on? What is happening? I'm getting magneted. There we go. I'm getting magnetized to, yeah, the wall run. No, I never figured out how to get that. Like, what causes... This is blocked off. There's gotta be probably a way to backtrack, right? Hello, you. What else did Special Edition change? Multiple save files for, DMC4. Ow. Hello, Bulwark. Ow. I want to kill his dumb wolves. Oh my god. Is there a greener orb anywhere? There is one right here. Cool. I can't see shit! Oh my god, this camera. Oh wow. Rude. I want to kill the dog so bad. Ah, asshole. What? Come on! I want to kill Freaky and Herc, or whatever the fuck the other dog's name is. I don't like the fact that I used that. Okay, killed one of the dogs. There we go. What? Mm-hmm. Purple. And then I get another blue. Does this carry over to when I'm Dante? Because this is on Dante's file. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more. I remember the first time I did this and I had no idea what the fuck you were supposed to do. So I just kept dying repeatedly. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, there'd be a cutscene of her getting this,
Yes.
but she has
Now we
water
can stop
levels.
Iris's
I don't want to
ambition.
do them, so.
Whatever.
But
I have
actually,
no idea how the fuck Trish would play
It's not
on
too
Lucia's
serious.
levels, really, but Other than that, they're pretty much the same, but the bosses that they fight, specifically the final two, are different.
I've got something that I
And then I
need to
think
take
there's a
care of.
water boss, is Lucia, but that's about it. Anyway, thanks for the chalice. Oh, yeah, that was from a while ago. What? Turn-based with some actions. Action, sorry. Hello, you. Oh, yeah. Plutonian. There we go. You were gonna say that hours. What caused you to forget? I am inside the wall. Hey, you. Did I ever...
It
Near
seems
Mathieu,
you have
right.
obtained the final arcana.
It's from your daughter.
It's the cup.
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more
Their
thing I
fucking
need
dialogue.
to ask of you,
Ah.
son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself. Please, take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads. Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
All of these are gonna be B because I'm just blitzing through everything, not fighting anybody. The hunter will learn to feel with a leap of faith. What? See? Exactly. Missing context. Missing context. How the fuck did we get here? Oh, you have to play Lucia's side to know.
You will live to see that.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Here's another 3 for you.
No!
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Look at him! He smokes a cigar after summoning demons. He's such a goofy boss. Where is he? Look at him! Look at him! He's just drinking wine on the counter over here. Oh, okay. The cape is a bit too much.
I must obtain the power of Argosax, or I cannot transcend all living things.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
Too easy.
You cannot win.
His boss battle. The animations he has are fun.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Sure.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Explosion. Her voice is nice. She's a little heavy on whatever accent she's clearly not actually indigenous to having. I don't know the correct term for that, but basically I get the feeling she's not actually French or Spanish or whatever accent she's trying to do, but the voice actress is nice.
Why did you save me? I was created by him.
Every hero has a weakness.
Freaking context that's
The
so
ritual was
lost.
activated because of me.
There's still time.
We don't see any of this happen, of course, because you gotta play as Lucia to see it.
But how are you
Oh
going
my
to
god, I
enter
still
the
don't
building?
understand that.
The
At least
entrance is-
4, even though it's got its
Where there's
flaws,
a will.
has that thing where it's like, oh yeah, context for like what's going on when you there's 2 people that you play. You switch from Nero to Dante. Explains. There's explanation. No, I think he was talking about Lucia there. I don't know why he specifically said all heroes have a weakness, but... Okay. Fuck, where are these? I do not know, and that is not good. I think there's one up here? Or is it only when you're, Oh, no, it's up here. Okay, stop targeting the enemy. Three more! Oh boy! I think there's one over here. Oh, which way? Oh boy, remembering these is gonna be... Okay, there's one. You need to all die. Okay. Okay, I think they're all dead now. There we go. Oh, there's a blue orb fragment up here. Oh shit, how do I get to that? Ah, you know what? Fuck it. There are secret... They're not really secret missions. They're something. She is French. Oh, okay. Alright! She's got a very thick accent, but her voice is nice. I always have to assume, which means I can't tell a real one from a fake one. God. It's not a good thing. Is there one over here? No, but there's one of these. There's a chance. There is. Oh my, okay, I'm gonna have to kill everything. There's another one of you somewhere. Can I have this? Oh, no, there's more. Surely that's all of them. Thank you. Okay, which one is this? Healing heart. Oh, it increases healing, except I don't need it. One more. Where is it? I'm surprised I found them all. So far. Like, I've done a pretty good job of locating them. Sure, it's not over here. Camera angle? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, another thing that you'll notice. I haven't really addressed it at all because it's not really until here that you feel it. But, this part of the plot of the story of the game, I guess, whatever you want to say it is, it's just the exact same thing as, from DMC1. I always, like, that stood out to me of, like, yeah, the town is all warbly now because the demon world is approaching the human world. Something's up with the castle. Oh, no, this is not going to let me. You're not a plot gatekeeper. No, where's the other one? No, the other one. It's not dead. Okay, it is. Good. Nope, kill it before it comes back. That thing will regen if you let it run around for too long. There we go. The Demon Pulse has been released and you will be able to reach the underworld. No. Trish, please. Hey, you wanna know something really weird? We'll get to it. As in, I think it's actually right now. Here's something that doesn't make much sense. This guy. Who is supposed to be dead. He's the only boss that feels like a boss. Mostly because he's the exact same, if not a little smaller, than how he behaves in 1. He's the most normal feeling boss in the whole game. At least to me. Yeah. Phantom. Oh. I had healing. I'm not. I should switch to Electro Heart. Ow. Oh my god. Goodbye! It is Phantom. We don't know, I don't know at least, why Phantom comes back for 2. But he does. I really don't know why. Like, really don't. Alright, let me see if I can first try this. Wow, it's so quiet because I'm so far away from the front of the screen, I guess? Rude. That twirl. I know it's a character's name in, I think, Naruto specifically. I first tried it. Nice. If you fail the first time, I think it just resumes where you left off, but feels good to do it first try. My stylish average was shit, though. Mission 16! Chaos ripens as the hunter runs towards the sky. I don't understand. Please! Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, that mission can be tedious. Yeah, definitely. I'm guessing on harder difficulties, it's a bit tougher to do in one go. This is scary. I got a white orb. What does that do? I've apparently not gotten one until now. Oh. Get out of here. Vase. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Oh god. Where have I been? Is that the elevator? Is this the elevator? Yes, this is the elevator. Went the wrong way. Yeah, you get turned around so easily in this mission. I'm looking for weird doors. Besides the one that I just came through. Here's one. Fighting Bulwark again. Ah! Oh my god, please. I want to kill the dog. Ah! Ah, shit. Oh my god. There's something I wanted to— I grabbed the green orb. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to test something. And it was okay if I died. But, I won't, I guess. Rude. No, she does not. At least as far as I'm aware. Unless it had to be red? I don't think she does. I was watching my HP more than I was actually watching the fight. So... I don't think she has... Legend. You'll be more. The sign of a good action game. Switch back to offense. The sign of a good action game. I'm not paying attention to the boss, I'm just looking at my HP. Hello, very close and personal camera angle. How are you? I didn't have to fight those, did I? I can't see anything. Oh. No, I get the feeling that they don't need to. I don't need to. DMC2 driver, watching your speedometer instead of the road. Mortfinus. Oh. Oh, bye. I forgot about that. This enemy. I never understood how this guy worked until I watched somebody do a speedrun and asked, like, how does this one work again? And somebody put it in chat and he was like, I got it.
The son of Sparta, you must repent your sins.
Don't speak. Just die.
What a line, am I right? But it's the fire one. Okay, he is combined. Okay, which one is it? It's the fire one again. Ah, shit. Stupid ice is in the way. Right, dodging that is kind of a pain. I don't think I may switch. It's electricity this time. It is cool. He's probably one of the coolest ones. Ah, shit. In the whole game. He's just really tedious. Like, the thing is like, when the heads combine, they all take damage, but when it's split up like this, one specific head is the one that actually depletes its HP. Right. It's fire! No, she does not have nothing but a trigger. Oh, come on. I don't know how to dodge this. No, I have no clue. I think I died. Yeah. It's a good thing I had a yellow orb. It ain't electricity. It ain't the lightning one. Stop targeting the lightning one. It's not ice, it's fire. I'll take it. Okay. Not very. We're almost done with the game, honestly. It ain't fire. It's lightning! How? How? This time. He got one final pot shot in before dying. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Sup? That was a terrible mission, but it's fine. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. Oh, that's so deep. Anyway. The controller right now. It's shaking so hard that it's vibrating my hand. He did the thing. It's okay though.
Now, I'll absorb his power. I will become an all-powerful immortal. What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
You! Look at this coin.
Is that the medallia?
Haha.
You switched them?
Yeah, I'm so smart.
False coin for a false god.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Thanks
Showtime.
for giving it back. Oh yeah, he has these little servant ladies that are kind of like Lucia. They look like her, and they fight similarly to her. Again, wouldn't know unless you played Lucia's side. Uh-oh. Ow. Where the fuck? Oh, he's over here. Oh my god. Where did he go? Where'd he go? There he is. No, focus him. Oh, I died. I think yeah, restart from the start of this fight, though. I have an idea. No, focus him. I hate this. Oh, are you serious? There we go. King of this world. He's white.
King? Yeah. Here's your
A
crown.
bullet. You didn't even shoot him in the head. The vibrations are rare. Hello, Lucia.
You defeated Arius.
Yes, I did. You proud of me?
There's just one thing left. Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over. I thought
Okay, why
I
though?
was a descendant of the clan that protects Vie de Marly. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Ah! More controller vibration. She's like marble. No.
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But...
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you
Did you
around.
notice?
don't you want to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Did you see it? Dante has like 0 personality in this game. The confirmation is on Lucy's side where she looks at the coin and she's just like, they both have the same side. It was never heads or tails. Every time he flipped the coin as if to decide for him, where he said, heads, I do this thing, tails, I don't do this thing. Both sides were heads. Whoa. He's just being... I don't know. Hey, Griffin. Hey, Phantom. Hey, monkey thing. Hey, Furiotaurus. Hey, building boss. It's Argosax. Dante's a cheater. Oh, I jumped too soon. No, I do get hit. I thought maybe I didn't have to jump. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. If you don't press the button, she just rolls forward. Okay, that's that one. Phantom's next. Ow. I should probably switch this one to electric. I'll keep offense hard for now. Oh. Oh, there's one more. I'm switching to Healing Heart. Oh wait, this one's the easiest because you can't actually reach me. Yeah. DMC2. How was my day? My day was pretty good. My arm's gonna hurt. Oh, it died. Huzzah. If you were curious if this one was gonna be any different. I know. Okay, Griffin, who's just randomly here. Oh, come on. I wonder if it would be faster if I got closer. I can't even hurt him. Oh my god. Not without having to do that, at least. We did it. This boss is actually pretty cool. The Despair Embodied. I don't have a lot of HP. I'm dead. Luckily, I think hitting continue, yeah, just puts me to here. Switch. Healing Heart. Or rather, not Healing Heart, I need Offense Heart. Have Offense Heart? No. Ah, shit, I dodged too soon. Nice. I unfortunately didn't get to do it without dying, but it's fine. Yeah, no jackpot. It's the only game that doesn't have one.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
Okay, where did you get the motorcycle from? My guy. Barehanded beauty. Or, I'm sorry, bare hand beauty. Behold. I did not linger anywhere at all. Yeah, you'd think it would lead into DMC5. Did my SMT3 come with Dante? I don't know. I don't think... No, yes, I think I did buy the version that comes with Dante, replaces Rido with Dante. Bam! We finished up one, got some achievements, and then we played all of 2 as Trish. Wow. Wowie wowie wowoo. Real quick though, I do need to see what achievements I do have. Okay, this one actually freaking loaded this time. Okay, so the only ones for DMC1, max out the health bar, unlock all entries for every enemy file in the status menu, finish the game on Dante Must Die mode. Because in the first trailer it has Dante. Yeah, but that's because the prophecy was fulfilled and he finally got a motorcycle that he could beat the shit out of demons with without exploding. But yeah, we didn't know Cavalier was gonna be a thing. Okay. DMC2. Finish game on hard mode with any character. Finish game on must die mode with any character. Pass 1,000. Oh yeah, Bloody Palace is in 2. Bloody Palace is in 3 as well. S rank on any mission with Dante. S rank on any mission with Lucia. It's hard to do, apparently. Max out the health bar with any character. Max out Devil Trigger Gauge with any character. Collect all 12 blue orb fragments between Dante and Lucia. Arms race. Reach level 3 on any gun with Dante. Level 3 on all swords with Dante, 3 with all arsenals with Lucia, all devil hearts with Lucia, max out the devil trigger gauge with Dante, max out the health bar with Dante, reach the highest level in all the styles with Dante. That's DMC. These are DMC3. Oops. Wow, why is it divided like that? Yeah, the last one is Take Heart Lucia, collect all devil hearts with Lucia. Yes, he is in the HD version of Nocturne. I think he was in the original as well. That's where DMC3 has the Shin Megami Tensei-esque art. Let me actually look them up because they're cool looking, so I want to show them. They look really cool. And then there isn't one of them individual from one another, but there's one of them side by side. So I'm gonna open this in a new tab. Boop. This is apparently on Tumblr. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom this one in? Yes, okay. These. It's drawn in the art style of Shin Megami Tensei. It looks so cool! Look at how cool they look! Ah! I remember looking at that and I was like, was one of the artists for Devil May Cry in Atlas at one point? And no, it was just part of the trade or something. They look so snazzy. Very nice. Very nice. Set that back. Default. But yeah. We got through all of, DMC2. Wow. Yeah. And so that's how Dante wound up as in Shin Megami Tensei. Which means, well, not really, but people are like, theoretically, that means that that Dante is canon in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. And I'm like, yeah. But that means in exchange, Shin Megami Tensei is canon in the Devil May Cry universe. And I was like, yeah, I don't think so. But that's really funny. It's like how people use the dancing game with Hatsune Miku being present in All Night, meaning that Hatsune Miku is canon in Persona. That she's like she actually exists. But yeah. I was not expecting to blast through all of Devil May Cry 2 in like... Yeah. I mean, those by far I probably like are my favorite designs of them. Like, I think the DT art and its variations based on what weapon Dante and Virgil have equipped is really nice. They're sleek. Whereas I think 2's DT is ugly. I mean, Lucia's fine. I like her DT form. I don't like Dante's. And DMC1, it's not that he transforms into his devil, it's that he assumes the devil form of the devil arms that he's wielding. Hence why Ifrit and Alistair look so different when you devil trigger with them on. And why, when you can, for the final boss, in, against Mundus, Sparta, turns you into Sparta. I like 3 onward just going like, yeah, no, they have their own appearance. It's just the state of how it, like, appears changes slightly based on what devil arms they have equipped. I do think artistically 3 onward is, like, nice. I mean, that's just, like, my theory on it. At least that's, like, based on what it is. I definitely like 3, 4, and 5's. I like how 2 adopted the concept of the devil trigger just being their devil form, or their demon form. But 2's is really ugly. I don't like the way 2's looks. Again, 2 definitely had a lot of features that 3 onward took and expanded upon, but the execution of 2 alone didn't do it any favors. Yeah, that was my assumption for DMC1. It was that the reason why you looked the way you did is because it's just the demon form of the devil arms. But I could be wrong. I don't know if there's any official statement anywhere in regards to that, but it explains in my mind why the devil trigger for 2 through 5 is so unique to the character that you play as rather than the weapon that they wield. Big question, play Reboot after 5 or before? I'm probably gonna play it before, because so far I've been playing them all in release order, minus the fact that I haven't gotten around to Reboot yet, and I've replayed Devil May Cry 1 and 2 now a handful of times. You know? But yeah, I'm glad we got through that. I got to experience the fact that the last like 3 missions are probably my favorite part about 2. And part of that is because it's the knowledge that the game is almost done. Nice, nice. Yeah, next Wednesday, I don't know. We'll see what we end up doing. I'm glad I got the achievements that I needed for 1. I don't think I'm gonna revisit 1. I need to replay through all of 1 on hard in order to... But Lucia's campaign? I know, but Lucia's campaign. But we don't need to see Lucia's campaign. We don't. Really don't. I don't want to do it. We kind of do in order to get the whole story. That. Alright. But the RE final boss? Okay, okay, fine. We'll play 2 as Lucia, but I'm not gonna do the cheat code to get Trish, because I've already got the achievement for it. I'll just play as Lucia. We'll do a poll as to whether she should be in her default outfit or the Diesel outfit, because I can just cheat code menu getting the Diesel outfit. And then every time Dante shows up, we can point and laugh at his stupid outfit. Looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. Like, Lucia actually looks kind of comfy. It looks like something that somebody would wear. Dante looks like an amateur model. Who probably should not go into... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be weird about it and go to blah 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 attractive whateverness levels. He just looks really dumb. He looks so fucking dumb. He just looks so dumb. Yeah, no Trish. We played through the whole... we played through the whole game as Trish. For Dante's side. Lucia is even shorter. Lucia's side is so short. We'll get through it super fast. We'll probably get to 3 within the same day. Maybe we'll see her in... Yeah, maybe. Maybe is in... Probably. Yeah, 13 missions. Her... 2 is really short. 2 is incredibly short, especially if you know what you're doing. I mean, same can be said of 1. Basically what I'm saying is like, I think it took me like 3 days to beat DMC1 on my own time. DMC3 probably took the longest. DMC4 was also 3 streams, but DMC2 I think was 2 streams. 1 stream was dedicated to most of Dante's campaign, and then the 2nd stream was finishing Dante's, and then starting and finishing Lucia's. I was kind of impressed by how quick that was. How long ago was this? I'd have to check when I got the achievements that I got. Check. I've played for 67 hours. Normal mode with any character, this was February. February 9th at 9:10 p.m. I beat DMC2 on normal mode. Yeah, then February 10th was... Yeah. When I did Lucia. Right? Let me see. Yeah. Trismagia was February 9th. Final boss of the Dante or Lucia, February 9th. Yep, February 10th. Reach level 3 on any sword with Lucia. Collect all arsenals with Lucia. Yeah. Now, technically it wasn't that long ago, but also it's December. Shit. Yeah, I played DMC1, I think, back in June. If DMC2 was February. 4 DMC games in a week, 4 Persona games in a year. It's not December for a few hours. Okay. Alright. Listen here. It's 9:30 on November 30th. It's may as well be December. Some people said it was December back in October. At least it was Christmas. I don't know. Time zones. But yeah. I didn't dislike playing through 2 again. I think the start is definitely a slog, and then once you get near the end, it's like, oh yeah, this is fine. So many of the bosses are bad. Holy fucking shit. I do think that's like one of the weakest things. Some of the enemy designs are ugly, but some of them are pretty cool. I like the goat enemies. They're kind of neat, even though they're just devil goats. And Aureus 1 and 2 is not an easy boss, but it's a fun boss. There's enough time to play another DMC game before December. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh dang, it's late for you, game guy. Phantom was Phantom. He's mildly adjusted to fit the playstyle for 2, but not by much. Trismagia is not a bad boss, just kind of annoying, but it's like different. It's different even though it's the same in that you stand on a platform and just shoot it. But that's the only way to really damage him, so it makes sense. He is designed specifically for gun combat. Oh, okay, then this is just normal for you. And then, there's a boss on Lucia's side that's pretty good. I think it's the Aureus Argosax one. Not when it turns into the big Kari monster, but the one before it. That one's alright. I like that one, I guess. But a lot of them are just stand, move around occasionally, and shoot. And I'm not really fond of that. Like, Argosax was like that. The final boss was not. So, the final boss, Phantom, I mean, Phantom is from 1, so does it really count? And then Trismagia, even though he's like all the others, it's just, it actually feels like he's supposed to be like that, rather than the others where you're not sure if you're supposed to melee it, but it's faster to just shoot. I do think the worst boss in the game, I gotta give it to the helicopter. It's lazy, but fun is fun. Yeah, the worst boss is the helicopter. I didn't experience the hell on earth that some people had with the helicopter, but that doesn't mean that the helicopter is not a bad boss. Just because I didn't have a bad experience with it doesn't necessarily mean that it wasn't a bad experience. Like, apparently you can get really unlucky and you're not safe once you're on that platform. You can get knocked off with specifically the missiles, and you have to jump back up, but once you've fallen once, you can get stuck in an eternal loop of just constantly getting knocked back down, because as soon as you hit the top, wham, in the face with another rocket launcher, gets launched all the way back down, has to climb again. that was like a rage quit moment for some people. And I heard that, I knew about that when I played 2 for the first time, so I was so worried I was going to get mad at that boss, and then I was just like, it's a bad boss, but I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. Some people did. Come here, don't just stand far away and bark at me. I'm petting you. So yeah, I definitely want to hand the worst boss to the helicopter and the worst enemy to the tanks. The infested things, war, battle, whatever. The tank and the helicopters suck. Mostly because the helicopter is really boring and you can get stuck in a very unfun way on it. And the tanks are the worst because they are time wasters. In a different sense than other enemies. They can't even hurt you once you get right up in their face. You just sit there and wail on them until they die, and they have too much HP for something that is like that. So it's just sad. And it makes sense why there's only 3 ever in the entire game. It's almost as if that should have been an enemy that they playtested, said, no, this thing sucks, and then removed it and put it in as like an Easter eggy, like, file director's cut tape of this is an enemy that we were gonna have, but they sucked ass, so we didn't put it in the game. But they didn't do that. They were like, nah, keep it. Keep it, but only put in 3. Oh, what a terrible enemy. Poor things. Didn't even stand a chance. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I went like 30 minutes over, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't think my final thoughts have changed much. The game is not good, but it's not like the worst experience in the world. There are just certain things that, depending on what happens, I will hand it to you. You can't soft lock. You can't get soft locked in DMC2 like you can in DMC1. Rip Dangerous's first playthrough. Gifted the game to him when it was on sale, and I was like, shit, maybe I should have given him something else. But he insists he's gonna play 2 and 3 as well, so I'm like, okay. I'm gonna give it a second chance, but yeah, he's done with 1, and I don't think he's gonna enjoy 2. I hope he likes 3 at least, though, because 3 is fun. I like 3. 3 finally starts figuring it out. That's what I'll say. And then 4 wraps it all together in a nice little bow, other than the fact that it's unfinished. Can't say much about 5. I don't have any opinions on 5, seeing as how I have not played it. Have I cried yet? We did some crying. Dante cried. And then Trish cried. And then Lucia cried. 3 people cried in the course of this stream. Nightmare 3. One of his orbs was red. So he just was not doing enough damage for how much he was receiving from that boss. And he didn't have the upgrades in the correct things. I say the correct things. This is like the trick with DMC1. You don't need all the abilities, but there are certain abilities that do make the game a lot better. And he didn't build Ifrit at all. Mostly because Alistar, it's fair, Alistar is usually used in most fights, but I do feel like out of any boss, Nightmare is so much easier with Ifrit as opposed to using Alistar. Especially if you have Rolling Blaze and Inferno. But those are the most expensive skills on Ifrit, so most people naturally would be like, I'll work up towards it and buy the cheaper stuff first. Or they'll min-max Alistair thinking, oh, the other one's there, but I don't absolutely need it. And that's kind of like the thing with it. I feel like 3 did a good job of like, yeah, some weapons are... It's more of like whichever you're more inclined to. I'm not a fan of the guitar. I think it's one of the hardest ones to use, but once you figure out how to use it, it does have some really cool combos. And because you're minimized to only 2 like you are in 1, you can have different synergy builds where you have certain weapons like, oh yeah, this one I'm gonna bring Rebellion and oh god, Agni and Rudra, and then for this one, I'm gonna bring Beowulf and Agni and Rudra or something like that. And you can mix and match, and if the build that you have doesn't work, you could just go to one of the statues and switch your build out. It's slower, but... There isn't anything that can get you stuck like there is in DMC1. And I can't... You can't ignore that. You can't ignore the fact that that actually happened. That if you do something mildly incorrect, it can make the game significantly harder. Nah, helicopter is just torture, I would think. You could reset the mission and then try not to fall off again. Meanwhile, with Nightmare 3, it's kind of like, shit, what do I do? Because that red orb isn't going to get much damage, and it's RNG whether or not the top one or the back one come out. So it's literally just waiting. And that's never fun. Nightmare sucks. There's a lot of mechanics to Nightmare that are just not explained anywhere. Whereas, I feel like 2 and 3 definitely have a more simplistic approach. Although some people may argue against it. I do think it's nice when a boss has like a unique weakness, but it telegraphs that weakness in a way that makes sense to the player, that they don't need to read something. Besides Japanese guys. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, people playing the game, they had to figure out... People outside of Japan had to figure out Nightmare on their own, which is unfortunate. But I feel like... Yeah, I feel like for some people, even at this stage of the game, even if there was access to, like, a digital one, the likelihood that people would read it is low. But hey, at least it would have been there at that point. I'm certain some people would still be annoyed by it, but... It's like... Cerberus. Cerberus in 3. First boss in the game. Can't hurt him until you break the ice. Easy. You can tell when you shoot or attack his legs and his face that the ice breaks, and then you can hurt it, and the process repeats. There is an easy, telegraphed, like, what is my objective in how I can hurt this enemy? Trismagia, the thing that's in 2, I only knew that only one head took damage because I happened to be present in a stream where the streamer asked and somebody in chat responded with the correct information. Somehow knew about DMC2. That when the heads are split, only one of the 3 heads actually deals damage to the boss. But yeah. My experience with DMC1 was relatively pleasant because I watched somebody speedrun it a bunch. So I knew where to go and what to do, vaguely. Whereas 2 and 3, I was like... actually going in completely blind, not knowing anything. And it shows, I think, in my first hours of playing through the game. 2 and 3 definitely took a lot longer. So I do think there was a little bit of a hindsight bias for DMC1 when I played it for the first time, because I knew what I was doing generally, whereas most people would have zero fucking clue what to do. Whereas for 3, it was like, yeah, no, it's like specific things. I do think it's annoying you have to buy air hike multiple times. But buy it on one and just never unequip that weapon until you save up for the other. I don't know. Customization in 3 is really nice because a lot of it feels actually like an optional thing for you to do. Of course, unless you want to get all of the blue orb fragments, which means smashing all the statues, which means getting as many things for certain weapons that you would normally not use as per, but those are completely optional, and that's the fun part. And I like the styles. I like 4's being able to style switch, but they fucked up Royal Guard. Royal Guard is... I'm not the best at Royal Guard, but I like Royal. I like Royal Guard a lot. One of my favorite styles from 3. I started with Trickster, and then I switched to Royal Guard, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep using this one. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. DMC3 has so much customization. Yeah, the most OP one. It is. It really is. But that's why I like it. It felt good to actually be able to block shit. Felt so good. But, like, they all have their own uses, too. I didn't really use Doppelganger, though. Mostly because you don't get it until, like, near the end of the game, and I was, like, familiar with the build that I wanted at that point. But messing around with them in, like, in second playthroughs probably would have been fun. Unfortunately, my save file is gone because the HD collection doesn't have cloud save. It's very sad. This is super unfortunate. Oh well. I'll just have to play through the game again. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh no! Back up now! Yeah, I think this time around I'll probably find where the saves are located in case I ever have to uninstall the game for any reason. How young and foolish I was thinking I would play these games. But no, I'm not. These games are a lot of fun. I like all of them to varying degrees. There are things that I like and things that I dislike. I don't want to lie to people or oversell my experience with 2. And that's why I'm like, yeah, it's a bad DMC game. It's very boring, but it's a game, and it's actually not the worst experience you could have. It's just not a super entertaining one. I understand people dropping it really. I do wish that if there was anything... Actually, isn't that part of the whole thing with 2's development, that the guy who ends up being the head director for all of the games after 1 was given the director position like halfway through 2's development? I wonder if that's where I'm getting that feeling of like, once you hit the latter stages, at least for Dante, it actually kind of feels like it's coming together as like a game somewhat. Like, some of the enemy designs, oh yeah, they reused Phantom, and Argosax still kind of really fucking sucks, but Aureus is fun, the Despair Embodied is fun. Those are actually not bad bosses. They were very enjoyable. Trismaggio was a pretty decent boss. Yeah, last 6 months, it's, took over. And I wonder if that's what it was. Like, you can just feel the shift when the takeover happens. Itsuno, right. I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna say what you wrote. Like, maybe that's what it is like you can feel the shift as, like, the director's reins are passed over. But he wasn't able to go back and, like, change what had already been made, just make minor adjustments to it. Because, you know, you don't want to be given the director's reins and then go, okay, scrap everything. I feel like you would have those reins taken away from you. So he did what he could. And that's why, like, the final couple of missions are actually somewhat enjoyable. It's just it takes so long to get to them. It feels like it. I was surprised when we were less than an hour in on, like, mission 12 or something. I was blasting through the game. The really early levels... Yeah. The really early levels kind of suck. Kind of really badly suck. But yeah, I definitely think once you hit Aureus, it starts kind of being a bit more fun. It's not, like, completely saved. I wouldn't say that, like, makes it worth playing. But it is interesting to feel that experience. Because the first time I played it, it didn't matter what my first impressions came from, like, how much fun I was deriving from what I was doing. But even then, even though I can't, like, perfectly remember my feelings exactly in that moment, I do know that... Oh, Bulwark! I'm not giving Bulwark enough credit. He's really hard, though. I don't know. I feel like he needs a bit of a difficulty adjustment, because his wolves being present kind of make that fight awful. But while I was fucking around trying to see if Trish had Majin Devil Trigger, I was actually doing pretty okay during the fight. But I don't know if Bulwark was before or after Itsuno. I just know that Bulwark 2 is definitely, I would say, feels a bit after. I still don't think the wolves should be there. I really don't. The room that he's in for the first time sucks. I don't like fighting him in that room. The second room was a bit better. A bit. Yeah, I guess Bulwark would count because he's actually anti-gun. You can't really just shoot him. He punishes you for trying to sit in a corner. He feels the most like Angelo. Actually, a lot of his animations are very similar. Like how he fights. But with a bit more. Like a bit slightly different. He feels very much like Angelo. But faster, and has wolves that will combo lock you unless you kill them, but then you get bullied by Bulwark by trying to kill them. Anyway. The wolves are like Shadow, except not at all, because they don't even have the same they don't even have the same fighting animations or moves at all. But they're very annoying. Yeah, I guess I would count Bulwark. He's not my favorite, but he's the most DMC-feeling boss outside of the Despair Embodied. And Phantom, but Phantom was from 1, so of course he feels like a DMC boss. And then Argosax randomly had Griffin. I really don't know why. I wonder if Griffin was supposed to be in the game. Like, you were gonna fight Griffin again along with Phantom, but then they were like, nah, but we also have the asset lying around, so... shove him in the amalgamation. Because other than him, every single enemy is a boss that you fought before. I also think Dante doesn't talk enough. That's a weird thing to say. Dante is very mouthy in 3, and he has a lot to say in 1, so it's... When I say this one, 2 is depresso Dante, it's because he just has, like, 0 lines outside of maybe the occasional one-liner. For no reason whatsoever. Yeah, for no reason at all. He just... Griffin is there, a part of Argus. And then you fight Phantom, who's there even though you killed him in 1. He's depresso Dante because he's depressed, and he doesn't talk because he's depressed. He says like a total of maybe 5 minutes of dialogue outside of his battle sound effects. Maybe he misses Trish. I mean, I think some people conveyed it has something to do with the fact that 2 is supposed to actually take place after 1, so it's post-Malay Island, where he, as far as his knowledge takes him, murdered his brother. Oops. But at the same time, I don't know. I said it right near the end. He has, like, 0 personality. He's one of my favorite designs, but I don't like his personality. Dante in 3, 4, and 5 is fun. 3, 1, anime, 2, 4, 5. Yep. Although some people say, no. Yeah, it has to be 1 and then anime. But some people think 2 is after 5. I don't know. There's no official confirmation anywhere, I don't think. But the one we most assume. 3, 1 anime is correct. 4 then 5 is obviously correct, and 4 and 5 have to take place after 3 and 1. 2 is weird. 2 is weird. We don't really know where 2 is. It's safe to assume it's before 4 and 5. But, yeah, fans thought 2 was after 4. Some people thought 2 was after 4 before 5 came out. And that's why people have now moved to before 4. Two is weird. 2 is weird. We don't know how Dante got out of hell at the end of 2. Just that he did. But yeah, you could see his personality, kind of. I mentioned this. His personality, from what you're, like, familiar with, really starts showing up in 3. 1 has an established personality, but he's kind of like this middle ground of being serious and also being kind of mildly. He's very... Okay. Contention... Point of contention thing. We all know, and those who don't know, well, congrats, you know now. Devil May Cry is a project that was spawned out of a failed... Or, not a failed, a concept. What is it called? What is it called? What are they called? DMC1 exists because it was going to be Resident Evil 4, and then they said, no, but you can use that idea to make your own game, Kamiya. And he said, okay, I'll do that. And thus, Devil May Cry was born. And the first time I played it, I was like, yeah, you can tell. I think they knew what Leon's personality was going to be before the game was, like, in any state of development. So when I played DMC1, I had seen 4 before, or Resident Evil 4 before. I was like, it's the same person. Like, mild changes, and obviously design-wise not even remotely the same. But I was like, yeah, he kind of just feels like Leon. That's not true, obviously, but... Or at least there's no confirmation or denial of that. But that's why 1's personality feels so different to me from 3 onward. And 2 is just sad Tay. Very boring. He's not very interesting. He's just sad and he has a coin. And he's a nice guy because his coin has the same image on both sides, so there was never a tails whenever he said heads I do thing, tails I don't do thing. Flips coin, it's heads anyway. He's being clever. So dumb. But then 3 is like 3, 4, and 5, it's like, yeah, he's a little shit, and he knows it. He revels in it. And according to the novels, he likes plants. I don't know how much that's true, but from what I've gathered, there's something he's also a gardener, maybe? Not really. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... It definitely became something else. Devil May Cry 1 is definitely one of those games where you're like, this could go in so many directions from this point forward. But when you play it and you have the knowledge of where it went, you're like, I didn't expect it to go this direction. But I'm not disappointed that it did. You know, there was ample opportunity to make the game darker than it is. And it's not. Mostly because I feel like most people forego most of the story in place of the gameplay. But there is enough story where you can just enjoy it. It's fun. But there's something for people who like story to follow. Sort of. Shh. Their names are hard to pun. Nice people don't cheat. Right. But yes. So yeah, I do have to credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due for 2. Bloody Palace, being able to switch your guns. Okay. Although 1 had quick swapping weapons. Quick swapping weapons in 3 is so nice. 1 is so slow. And being able to quick swap guns and swords? Hell yeah! Why were you not able to do that in 2? Makes sense. Why you weren't able to do that in 1 makes 0. Other than, I guess, they thought you didn't need to be able to do that? Which, fair? Ah. Yes, mission select. Trickster dodges. Some people, last time I played this, when I played 2 for the first time, somebody said I actually like the amulet and having like certain builds for Devil Trigger, and I was like, it's a interesting concept. I liked it. Being able to like change things up. There's not as much variety as there should have been if they wanted to keep pursuing that. And I've already mentioned I don't really like the DT form into all that much. I get the amulet, but I like 3's way of handling I love the designs from 3. And freaking Atlas people worked on most of the design specifically centered around the devil triggers for Dante and Virgil, so it makes sense that I would like it. Because they got style. The Majin DT? I never got a good look at it, but I did proc it once. Nobody clipped it, sadly, so it's been lost to time. But on the final boss, the first time I played it, I was dying, and I had Devil Trigger, so I was like, I'm gonna do it to heal real quick, and I transformed into Majin Devil Trigger, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And somebody was like, I'm so glad you got to see it. Most people play the whole game, and they never encounter it. And I'm like, awesome, I'm glad I'm bad at the game. Come here. Why are you standing out of my reach and then barking at me? Actually, I'm gonna click on it and look up Majin DT. Nice? Yeah, exactly. I look up Majin DT and it pulls up Sin Devil Trigger, and I'm like, no, not that one. Damn it. Ah, it's fine. I did want to see if, Trish had it, which is funny. So, yeah, I was aware of Majin Devil Trigger. I had no idea what it was when I got it. But then yeah. I have seen it. Because I did it. But I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, okay, cool. I don't know what's happening. I did it to heal, but alright. I'm invincible for 10 seconds. Nice. Or however long it is. It's cool. I also love how the speedrun for 2 hinges on Majin DT to make fights really, really fast without sacrificing style. I was like, that's neat. I like that. There's a science to the speedrun. It makes the speedrun really interesting too because, well, you play most of the missions with no HP, so it's a little spooky. You intentionally tank damage until you're about to die, right before a boss fight, and then you just have to survive until you get to that boss fight. And then you Majin DT and obliterate it. High risk, high reward. But anyway, I've lingered for too long. It's almost 10 p.m. Goodbye, YouTube. No, never. No. Maybe if I were about to fight Elizabeth, but nah. Oh, shit. But yes. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching.